Let's go. Got things to do, places to go, people to see.
6:07. We'll bring this Hermosa Town Board budget and special meeting together Friday, July 22nd. Roll call: Hendrickson.
Here.
Holsworth's here. Kramer.
Yep.
Schumacher.
Here.
Thomason.
Here.
Appreciate that there's the attendee of Gail.
Can we not do the Pledge of Allegiance?
Why?
I don't know. We don't
on
have
the
to.
agenda.
You can get over it.
I pledge allegiance
To the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Yes? We're all punchy or something.
She's a wine baby, I'll tell you.
We have to.
Oh,
Makes me want to do it even more. Maybe we'll do it again, just to practice.
No, don't make us stand up again, please.
Oh,
Okay, review of the current agenda. Is there any other items that we need to put on there for water discussion or anything?
Depends on how late you want to stay.
Well, that'll be a simple one, so water discussion will be up.
Okay.
Anything else that you think of that's
No.
an emergency need? Motion to accept the
I'll make that
agenda as
motion.
amended.
Second.
Kramer makes it, Hendrickson seconds. All in favor, say aye.
Aye.
Opposed, same sign. Motion carried. Hermosa library lease discussion. The big thing we decided on that is it will be $8,000 a year. We will send them a letter and we will let them be aware of it, that we do anticipate that there possibly will, or there will be increases every year as cost of living.
Is that inclusive of utilities or without?
That's including. And we expressed, as Gail and I were talking today, that we'll let them know, for 15 years we've done our best to be a good neighbor and for the cause, but as costs have risen to the extremes of what they are, we have to start looking at it with our law enforcement, 911.
exactly.
And I don't know that we need to itemize the listings, but just overhead costs have become greater, and so we are going to be forced to do this, and we're looking at it to be a minimum, but we do feel it's justifiable, and like Gail says, it's not only that they're using next door, they're also
Yeah,
the
2
ability
rooms
next
down.
door.
Yeah, what is it with that?
Well, to me, if you had to go rent a storage unit down there, what is it, $100 a month now? For a standard storage unit?
I pay 60 a month over here.
Oh, jeez. For what size?
Oh.
10 by 10.
Hi.
Here, honey.
Yeah, I want to say the 20 by 30 that
Thank
we
you,
did was like
sweetheart.
75.
I baked today.
The hell you did.
That's at Heartland School.
Now I know you're a liar.
Do you ever consider using this?
God, she just gets more gorgeous all the time.
That or the
Only when
hammer.
certain people are in the crowd.
Well, didn't you see him the other night smacking on it? Like, get that sand down there faster?
He was. I noticed that. Cookie?
That's why I'm pissed you weren't here. You would have loved it.
Yeah, it was, yeah. So I put it on the bench.
I gotta get some new suction cups for the back.
So with,
Thanks, Deb.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
that being said, As we
Please
have
can't
it.
go in front of me.
Not in front of him either.
Well, you don't want to leave stuff. I left Wednesday night and this was unopened. There's about 10 in there.
I've had an eating frenzy problem this week. Thank you.
Yeah, but you had your own bag. I bought you a box on Tuesday.
And then I wonder why I gained weight this week.
Yeah. And I walked in and I'm looking thinking, I never opened that.
Motion to approve Gail to send that letter to the library.
And this is starting just January 1st, correct? We're not starting it before then? Or
I think we
Better.
have, we'll give them a month's notice.
Our
What do you
contract
think?
starts immediately with the sheriff's department.
Well, that's
Yeah,
true.
but
That's true.
we knew
That's true.
that.
I'll make the motion.
Yeah.
Timeline? Do you want it to be end of August?
No, they're gonna have to go to board commissioner
Let's
meetings.
go to
Well, it's
September,
September.
September
Okay.
end of
1st.
September,
Yeah,
End of September?
end of September.
yes, end of September. So 1 October, we start paying.
Yeah,
8,000.
Unless we wait till we get our ARPA money
Oh.
after November and then send them the
Wow.
notice for the first of the year.
maybe we should do that.
That's not a bad idea.
That isn't a bad idea.
Yeah,
okay.
let's wait till
First of the
January.
year? Alright. Make the motion that January 1st they start paying $8,000.
And when do we send our letter?
Well,
Yeah.
the sooner the better.
No,
When?
I say we send the letter as soon as possible. That way they have plenty of time.
As far as their budget,
Mhm.
that's what Gail and I kinda talked about, is prepares them for their budget hearings, prepares them for their end of year and,
Okay, so I'll
So-
start drafting the letter next week and,
yep,
okay.
I think that'll be awesome. So I have a motion, I have a second by Schuma.
Yep,
All in favor say aye.
I,
Opposed, same sign. Motion carried. Item B is 2023 budget discussion.
Okay, so there were a few problems in there. We're a little bit further behind than what I thought we were. And if you look on the expense sheet, at the very last page, on the bottom columns, or over on the right, we came out to 1,332,738 for expenses and 1,326,16 revenue for a total difference of 67,2250. However, that counts the 8,000 in there of revenue from the library.
For next year, that'll be okay.
What if they deny it?
Then we adjust with supplemental after that.
Okay, all right.
As we discussed, where, and Deb and I talked about this, are they gonna go for $666 a month with utilities included for $200 and plus the storage down below, which if we were adding that in, $120 for, even at $60,
Nowhere.
you know, there
They
is
don't have
no
to
way
go
they can
anywhere.
afford. And we figured, when we talked this morning, that 15 years, they've saved $90,000
Yeah,
and
pretty
we
much.
charge $500 a month. So I don't see how there can be any upsetting. Linda?
Well, I agree, they shouldn't be upset, but I also know they're not gonna wanna spend the money, and my guess is they will ASAP, which I don't know how long that'll take, they will build something down at the fairgrounds.
well,
I talked about that
I don't
when we
think
did
that
it with
will
Travis Bees on the trade here.
mm-mm.
15 years ago, they were gonna do a community center / sheriff's department / library / license plate bureau and
yes,
anything else to handle with the county.
yes.
It didn't happen, that got voted down, yep.
Doesn't the school have a library?
Yes,
Just in
but
case
they-
they decide to bail?
They didn't build the additional space in there to have a public library.
No, I know that, but I mean, if people wanna get books,
I
can't they still?
I don't think they want it open.
They
At
don't
night
wanna have
and
to, yeah, they
summer.
didn't want people in there after hours and stuff, and so they didn't build the facility to accommodate
I
that.
don't see how they can possibly complain.
No.
Well, I don't
If
either.
they do, I mean, there is other businesses would gladly,
Oh, yeah.
I don't
I
mean
mean,
to shove them out, but I'm just saying that there's other,
It's time, it's just
It is.
time.
I've said that
It's
for a long
probably
time.
past time.
And $8,000 is not unreasonable, not when you're including storage
Utilities.
and utilities and everything else, yeah.
Yeah, we can expand over there if we want to, move the meetings over there.
It would almost be
There's more
nicer if
room.
they did move,
Yep.
because we do need the space.
It's true.
Otherwise, the future is like we talked about, that we'll build an L shape along the alley and expand the building out as time needs and have that to that level where we'll have that. The county building may go away and give us our added parking then, and be in circumstance where we are. So I feel we're gonna be okay.
Okay, so we're gonna leave that 8,000 in the revenue, okay.
All right.
So to balance the budget, we need 6,722.50. I'll just also bring to your attention that up there with the Christmas lights contest, even though if it's being paid for by a citizen, it's still, if it comes out of our, I don't, is Neighborhood Watch gonna write the check to the
Right.
contest
Yeah.
winners?
Yeah.
They can.
Because otherwise we have to put it in as
It
an
can, it can
expense.
say that it's being sponsored by Neighborhood Watch this year.
Right. Right.
So then,
Since Jerry's writing a check before he leaves, it'll be given to Joan and that'll take care
so
of
now
that.
we're down to 6472.50 that we need to find
Which is out of streets,
Yeah,
out of streets.
you know?
Okay, so let me take that.
And as we discussed, if we come up with added revenue as we get through permits, we get through anything else that comes in, we'll be able to substantiate it in other means.
Yes.
So,
Okay, just a second.
yes, Linda.
Well, I just, you know, for me, it would be really easy to just, you know, think that we're not gonna be needing a finance officer, and then we don't have to put in that 10,600 for insurance for the new finance officer.
Yeah.
I think we need to max it all.
I wouldn't take that on.
No.
You're thinking she's gonna stay?
I just keep hoping. I didn't say I think anything. I just hope.
I saw you eyeballing her.
Well, you guys didn't eat that one cookie that Deb put in there, did you? That it was all made for Gail?
Has it got
So-
marijuana in it?
It's all opiates.
She needs something here, like.
Sorry, didn't I?
No, the one that
shouldn't say
said
for the
Gail?
child.
Yeah, you, look at,
This is
what are you,
Hermosa.
yeah.
So,
I just do the streets for now. It's
take,
the
okay,
simplest.
so the streets.
It is the
Yeah.
simplest. It always is the simplest. I mean, you can't take it out of law enforcement
Can't
because
take
that's
it out
the.
of
Everything
water,
is budgeted
take it
in
out of
and everything's
sewer.
straight.
We
And
could-
it's lowered it down even lower than what we were with streets from what we were last night. And so, to me, that satisfies the whole budget, and like I say, we can supplement down the road.
God, where's streets at?
It is on the second page.
So bring streets down to,
Is that your alarm?
Text message from a girlfriend that can type about 4,000 words a damn minute. It goes off and on, it just goes on and on and on and on.
okay, so at this point, right now, I have for expenses, $1,326,000, $326,016. And for revenue,
326.16.
1,326,016.00.
12206.
Just look at the bottom one, 1326016.
Yeah, and we're changing that to what?
No, that's what the top is.
That's what it is.
expenses
That's what it is.
And then
That
for
way it levels out to zero.
revenue, I have 1,326,016
Good, then that's good.
Yep,
for a balanced
Correct.
budget.
good job. Motion to accept.
So moved.
Second.
Schumacher made the motion, Hendrickson seconded the motion. Appreciate everybody's effort. And Gail, thank you. And all the board. All in
So,
favor, go ahead.
excuse me,
No.
sorry, go ahead.
We're in discussion now.
Okay, so since we have time, usually we're at the crunch time, that next week we'd be submitting it for law. Do you want me to bring it up and give you final on August 3rd, 2nd's meeting?
Yep, then we're done. Then you can crunch ahead and have it all put together. You're not
Yeah.
up against the timeline.
I know, it was great.
So if it's
Okay.
satisfying to you, go for it.
Okay.
You know, where's the milk?
Okay.
I'm working here, what the hell?
This is a working thing, so
Was there any that had Brett's name on it? I know there was one that had Vicky on it, but I don't.
I ate it.
Any other discussion? All in favor, say aye.
Aye.
Opposed, same sign. Motion carried. Law enforcement vehicles, we touched on last night briefly. We really, at this point, said that we wanted to kind of hold tight on the old and on the new. Brett made the offer, since he had done all the removal. If we decide that we're going to let the old one go, would be the only one that we would let go. We realize that we probably won't get
What do you
more
think
than
about
5,000 out of it. So at this point in time, they aren't costing us anything but a little bit of insurance. So we just said we're kind of gonna stand still right now on them. Our budget is okay. I don't
Makes
see that we're
sense.
gonna need the money. In reference to talking to Mike that one night out here, he said that vehicle, if we ever did do anything down the road, would be a good in-town vehicle. It's not an out-of-town vehicle, but it's a good backup. The Tahoe would be the one that would be a pursuit vehicle if it ever got to that position. We, at this point, know we're gonna go a year to see what the performance of Custer County is gonna be.
True.
And then we're gonna know what our coverages, limits, and what we all are in the comfort zone is going to be. Yes, they're a little poopsie.
wow.
Don't you guys go to like out of town meetings and out of town functions? I mean, couldn't that good vehicle be used for that?
Yes, and we can run that radio.
We have done that.
Radios and stuff running out.
I'm driving, sirens are on.
Oh, well, it'd take those vehicles, because then the sirens fall, or the lights fall off and lay on the dash when you're driving through the park.
But you could take the lights and stuff off the
Night
one,
that I
the
took.
That's
old
what I'm
one.
saying.
Yeah.
You
Fell
guys,
off.
like, sometimes you go to
Just
theater
don't turn it on.
conventions or,
Yeah.
you know,
That's
why
fine.
use your own personal
Illegal.
vehicle,
Yeah.
not use something that the town owns and
What
only
are you
has
gonna do,
insurance
catch
on.
me?
There you go, we could take the lights off the old one if,
But we'd never take that one out of town.
I'm just saying whatever one you decide.
And the Tahoe is the one that we, if you were gonna use it, would be the one to use. And 90% of the time, if we go, we take our own vehicle.
But
Yeah,
the
Dan
price of
drives.
vehicles right now are pretty high. If you're going to sell your old one, maybe throw it out there. I mean,
I agree with Deb.
We'll just examine it, look at it, price it, vehicle-wise, we can see
see
what
what you
it's
can get out
worth.
of it. I mean, seriously, dude.
I
Yeah,
think we
price
ought
of
I don't think
vehicles
that's a
is-
bad idea.
No,
I think we oughta.
I think you should do the research, but if it's not worth it, then
But it's
It's
never
not
gonna
worth
go. It's, what good is it if we don't
It's just
You know what
gonna
I'm saying? It's just
decline more
gonna-
and more.
deteriorate
that
even
is
more?
true, yeah.
Call Greg Nelson, he can tell you.
Well, they're
He's car
both in
dealer.
the shed down there now.
I know, but I'm just saying, the newer one that you wanna keep, fine, but the older one, why not? Try to
Exactly.
Dump.
Yeah, and
I agree.
I agree with her too.
We'll quote them. And then with law enforcement vehicles, we'll move that to our regular agenda. And then we'll do some research. And then we can see what the book value is with Brett. Wants to look into that. Are you good at that or not?
No.
Call
Okay.
Greg Nelson, have him stop.
We
by.
can look at the year.
Nelson could do it. I mean, he does
Yeah, he's
vehicles.
a used
Yeah,
car
Jim
dealer.
Daggett does it. He does vehicles. I mean,
It's-
Sean and Jim.
yeah.
Dealerships don't go by Kelly Blue Book, they go by
No.
NIDA, so, and.
No, I
like
know,
you-
that's why I said,
Yeah,
you talk to like Jim or talk to
Yeah.
Nelson. I'm like,
exactly,
yeah,
you have to
no,
have someone who
You're
does
not gonna let them
that to
sell
get
it,
NIDA.
you're selling it. Right.
Yeah. So we'll do some investigating, see what the old ones were, and then we can make a decision from there.
I think so.
And that's the only reason I say no, is because I don't have access to NIDA, so I couldn't give you a good price.
No,
on
you-
it.
You'd be the one to
Vicky
take
can-
out the
All the stuff.
police stuff.
I would be the one to
Yeah.
take, yeah, I
Yeah.
will take out all the all the sirens and the lights and
Okay.
the radios and all that
But
stuff.
can I take it around town just one time?
No,
Brad Westergaard's made some remarks about buying it.
ask him if he's interested.
That's a good price first.
But
But
that's
I'd
why I
like to
said,
get, rather than him tell us that it's worth
That's what
$1,500.
I said, get a price first.
Yeah,
and if it's worth 1,500, we'll keep it.
Yes.
There ain't no reason to sell it. We've got that in tires. You know?
That is
yeah, and that thing that you put in there to make him go 150 miles down the road was
Right.
worth what?
Right. That's why I say we did some
can
updates
do
on
that,
that,
Mike.
We should just have.
It's got an
Craig
interceptor in it?
It does. Both of them do.
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't want to go that fast in that
No.
vehicle.
and
Oh,
we redid
no.
the
That thing's
tranny
horrible.
also.
You would have to.
Yes, we did, that's
You would have
right.
to redo their transmission if you put an interceptor in it. There's no way.
So that one's been rebuilt, which was about
Oh, great.
3,500.
Have
At
him come
least,
down
yeah.
and look at it and price it. He does
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
That's his living.
Okay.
And he's not involved at all.
No.
Correct.
Yeah,
So it'd be an
Who's
unbiased
that?
opinion, Craig Nelson.
Craig Nelson.
Right.
okay. All right,
Please.
okay.
Okay, so that'll be a pending and move to our regular agenda.
Okay.
Law enforcement contract, I would like now a motion to approve.
I'll second it.
Hendrickson made the motion, Kramer seconds it, all in favor say aye.
Aye.
Opposed, same sign,
And thank you, Tully, for
Motion.
waiting until after the budget was done.
motion
It was a
carried.
lot better.
Finance officer,
Is that your resignation?
Description.
Oh, okay. That was something else. Like I'm leaving right now.
Yeah, she
That
hands up.
hurt you.
No,
She said she wouldn't do that.
no, I don't want to do that.
She's not even leaving in December.
So this is
Gone
what
for a
I
weekend
found
in
in the
August.
files from, and I don't know if this was when Lynn and I applied for it before, after Bobby left, but this is what was the latest I found in the files.
That's probably the one.
yeah.
If you guys want to just look at that and talk about it at the next meeting on August 2nd or whatever, or,
I think this is fine. This will be a good submission. Because this is the one,
Yep.
and it covers everything. And then when we do the interviews, we want you included, of course.
Okay.
You know, and that's why that portion of it is always a good backup and a good strength. And then once we interview, then it comes back as usual to all the board. Everybody's reviewed from there. It's their decision. Then as we go through the applicants, and we hope that we have some good applicants. And when Gail's comes in, she'll be in the running along with the others then. So they'll be just fine.
you just
And
want
I
to
can
get rid of
see that she'll also take and probably ask for more wage then when she resubmits the second time.
Well, she
So-
can just,
Oh, you're submitting
she can
again?
just
No,
remove it. She
no,
can rescind it.
What the hell are you
he's
doing?
just playing with words. No, I'm not.
Well, whatever.
No, I wouldn't, no. Okay, all right, so,
So I'd like a motion to allow Gail to take and submit this and advertise it.
I'll make the motion.
Hendrickson regretfully makes the motion. Do I have a second?
Jerry happily seconds it.
Ouch! Ouch! Further discussion?
You weren't here for the discussion prior to the meeting, then you'd understand.
Being none, all in favor, say aye.
Aye.
Woo-hoo, aye.
Opposed, same sign.
yeah,
Ouch.
how easily they forget.
Okay. Water discussion. Gail and I talked, I don't know if she got a hold of you, Linda, about it.
Yeah,
And everybody's aware of it then, that this last reading was 3.5 million gallons
3.466 pumped.
which is $1.25 million that was used or billed.
$1.9 million was sold for a net loss of
Yeah.
just a little under 1.5.
Holy cow.
66% water loss. There's something wrong.
Was that the meter head that came in?
Well, I don't know because Chuck Irvine said it wasn't, and Chuck Ferguson said that he was going to go put it on. So, but I wasn't here for either one of those discussions, and I didn't get a chance to call him. So, I don't know how that ended up
Why are
being.
we losing that? We can't be losing this much water.
I think it's got.
Like there would be a flood somewhere. There would be a pond.
But we still have water going out through the containment pond. Now, when we were losing $1 million a month, that field was flooded.
Right.
Well, that field has still got a good track of water going through it. And so it would not be out of line that I could see we were losing 350, but not over $1 million,
Correct.
you know, and it's still in a basis to where what we need to do is I expressed my disappointment about Mike and my conversation with him. Regretfully, I wasn't called, and that's nobody's fault. The communication level needs to be known that it goes to the department heads as well as I'd like to be involved because of the importance, and the board members all need to be involved, that they know, and that's why we're bringing this to everybody's attention tonight, to bring that level to where we know about it.
Yeah, that should be a no-brainer. Why else do we have department heads?
Correct. And the
Jerry called me,
disappointing,
so we were aware.
the disappointing part is that I've been so aggressive with Mike on this and on it and on it. And the one comment he made to me is there wasn't a lot of push for me to stay and continue to look. It's like,
How could,
this is an assumption, but that Chuck is so busy with his contracting end of it, he did not want to take the time to spend another day with Mike looking for a leak. And I would have, as what Gail came to me the last time Mike was here and said, well, that was in the spring, they're not going to go up and look anymore. You need to come talk to Mike. And I immediately came in and said, what do you mean you guys are done? We're not done. We're keeping him here. He has his equipment here. And that's what I would have said that day. We need to keep you here, tie you up until we do that comprehensive test over here. And then Mike stayed, and then Chuck and Chuck said, okay. I said, I don't care if you guys leave or not. We're gonna still continue to go on. So that aggressiveness needs to be, this is a huge deal.
Yeah.
Huge.
Even if there's something wrong with the data, I mean, we still got to figure it out.
Exactly. Yeah, there's something's wrong, and you can't just say, "Oh, it's not my problem."
Right.
And we've been chastised so bad over this. It is so touchy with me. And I know most of you have all been involved where you've seen the pressures that were put in amongst this all the way through. And I do not want to have it brought back that we not put efforts into this to find the bottom and that we were relentlessly going after it. That isn't in my vocabulary, and I'm sorry, all the years that I've been in business, that's what I've always said, I'm a fixer. I solve stuff, I make it happen, I get it done. This isn't a positive situation. And it disappoints me because we just give him a raise in the budget. His aggressiveness should be honest, solid, and there should be no mishap over it. Did you get the wrong cookie?
Yeah, I did. Well, I also look at your time. You're
Did you
done.
get the one that said V on it? Or did you get the one that said G?
I inhaled part of that. Because I looked at your timer right there. You're out. We're done.
So, the sadness is Mike, as I had discussed, said he won't be able to come back until end of August unless he gets a day that happens to open up. I'm going to call Mike again, and I'm going to express to him what has happened, that we're going to flip that meter head. My other question was to Chuck, and I will make the call, or Linda makes the call. It may not be good if I do, but is that pump running 24/7?
Well, I
Because that
asked
should have
Chuck
been
Irvine
brought.
that, and he said pretty much.
So if that pump is running 24/7, that should have been brought up at the last meeting, and that's what disappoints me too. It's like, come on, buddy, you were here. Instead of talking about a goddamn propane tank that's popped off and that there's propane all over, you should have been telling us the pump's running 24/7, and that we need to look a little harder. And it should have been brought out that Mike should have been kept here, plain and simple.
Yeah.
We should have aggressively went after it. When we found that that feed line wasn't our problem, and we know we cameraed that pipe coming down to the containment pond and there's water in it, we need to concentrate in that area. We're missing something in that area still. We've done the boosters. We're hoping that we got all the booster line done. We gotta find it.
My God, the run on the pump, I mean, the pump ain't gonna last as long, you
No.
know? I mean, and those are expensive.
Yes.
Yep.
And then there's the whole, I'm really bad, wasting water, that's bad. And then it's like, we could be serving a town twice the size.
Well,
The
and
loss of
shit.
revenue.
we've spent a lot of money to figure out what the issue is, and
Yeah.
we haven't figured it out.
Right.
Like, it's more time, costing more money that we just don't have, that we can't afford to spend. It's just gotta be done.
So, to me, if we're pumping 100,000 gallons a day now, just for a fictitious number, and what we're coming out with, I said that meter head needs to be put on now. And then we know by end of weekend, by Monday morning, what is it pumping? That is gonna tell us, just from, if his daily readings are accurate, what we're going through. If it drops from 100 to 50, we know it's in the meter and we know we've got a problem there. And it's gonna relieve us on the pressure of the leak.
Yep.
But if it stays at 100 to 100, and we know we've switched that head, then we've got a major problem. And that's when Mike needs to be told, hey bud, you've gotta find a day.
Do you want me to
Now
call him
we're-
and ask him in the
Yes,
morning
please.
if he's tomorrow, work on Saturday and have him, ask him if that's what it was and have him get it installed?
Yep. I mean, it's a no-brainer.
Yes. You know.
So I hope the rest of you agree. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know any other way. The consistency and following it is very urgent. And I don't want this to be a public issue again.
No.
I don't want the feeding frenzy again. I want this board to work together as we have been doing, and it's gotten better. And I want us to continue to solve things in a positive way, not a negative way, and we move ahead. But we have to have the other part of the team involved and have their head in the game the same way we are. And if we don't have that, then, did your air conditioner go out again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's deaf.
Oh,
He's
okay.
deaf, he's.
She just asked that, I think. Yeah,
She
it
did
did.
just ask
It
that. You wanna
froze.
borrow my ears?
Please do.
It's a lot of selectiveness.
Oh, that's what he says.
How old is he now?
Too old.
So hearing aid?
Yes, he needs it.
That's why I say
For
you wanna
sure.
borrow my ears.
Did you say something? I didn't think so.
Gail, did you call Doug Hewitt ever about his
Yeah.
loss?
I thought we talked that you did. that somebody talked to him about his sprinkler?
No, Chuck Irvine went over there and fixed it. Chuck went over there. Chuck Irvine did. I didn't call Doug.
Okay, all right.
Mm-mm.
Do we wanna call Chuck now?
Sure.
Sure, it's important.
Yes, it is. Oh, we'll make it in time.
It's what night?
Prime night.
Whew, I got wrestling with Drew McIntyre. I gotta go drool pretty soon.
Oh, this one with who?
Drew McIntyre. Oh my God, the Scottish King is out there on the World Wrestling. Oh yeah, 2 hours of him.
Oh my good
Lola,
Oh, yeah.
plug your ears, Lola. We don't want you hearing this
Hey,
stuff.
Chuck,
You forgot who's your.
Yes.
I have you on speakerphone in the budget meetings. Everybody's here right now. We have a question for you. That piece that came in today from metering and technology,
That what now?
that piece that came in from metering and technology today, that box that came in and you came in and picked it up, I understand?
Yes.
Is that the piece that needs to be reinstalled on that meter down there?
It is a digital, and I'm not 100% sure that that's what we want there, because if we have to use something other than our handheld, it probably isn't going to work. But I tried to call them today, and of course they close at 2:30 on Friday. So I need to touch bases back with them again to make sure that's the head that we need, because it was going to register the gallons a minute. However, the one on the other one had a sweep hand on it, so you could physically time the 30 seconds and how many gallons is pumped. This one does not seem to be that way. However, he felt that we had the wrong, it's a T450 is the head style. And so I need to call him back to make sure we're going to put it on and see what it does first thing in the morning. And see if it actually reads something that we can read, or try to figure out how many gallons a minute it is, or whatever. It's a digital readout, so I don't think our handhelds are going to be compatible with that. However, it is compatible with the new software that we're getting. So if it works, why, it will fall into the satellite part of it. But until I put it on and see what it's going to do, I'm not positive.
So once you put it on and if it isn't the correct thing, will they still let you send it back again?
Oh yeah, not a problem there.
Okay. And you'll know like immediately whether or not it's...
Right, we'll see what the gallons per minute is on it. I don't see how that works unless it digitally calculates it up, but there's two small windows there that the numbers come up automatically, and I'm not familiar. There was no instructions or anything in the box, so you just have to talk to tech support and see if that's the right thing.
Well, I guess our biggest concern, Chuck, of course, is the huge loss. And
Yeah,
we should have
I understand that.
been,
And Mikey, he was kind of pointing to the meter, and I mean, that's the whole meter, the whole thing was put in February. Everything. So, but, you know, when it's showing that we're pumping 150 gallons a minute, it's not very feasible, because that well has never produced that kind of water with that stage of pump that's in there. So that's something we're going to be looking at first thing in the morning. I've got the head in my pickup, and we're going to put it on first thing in the morning and see how it performs and what it's telling us. If there's a huge difference between the two, hopefully it's calculating more than what the other one was, or less, whatever, to try to make, but, you know, to constitute that kind of loss, we have to be losing about 20 gallons a minute somewhere.
my concern is if that pump is running 24/7, like it was before, you know, number one, we should have probably been known about that at the last meeting, that we had concerns there. And number two, we should have immediately had Linda, Terry, and us, the girls, known about that. Number three, we still are losing the water through the drainage pond, the containment pond. And, you know, it's a matter where with that consistency of that pump, if it's running 24/7 and was known, that's something we should have known about and then brought to Mike's attention instantly, because when I talked to Mike yesterday or the day before, Mike was kind of disappointed that it didn't seem we had the energy to consistent or pursue looking deeper into that area for leaks, and he would have stayed and went through it. But the soonest now is end of August, he feels, unless he gets another day before he can come back. So I'm gonna call him, ask him if we are having this much of a loss, this much of a problem, that he can maybe work us a day in to come back. But it's gonna be huge to find out, number one, if this meter is going to change and what your daily logs are pumping now. For, like I told the board example, if you're doing 100,000 gallons a day and it drops to 50,000 gallons a day in the meter itself, that's going to be a big relief, but we still have the problem that that pump is running 24/7, so we still have a problem.
Well,
So,
the consumption is way up, number one. I mean, everywhere you look, everybody's watering, including the school, watering the streets and one thing or another, but we're looking at it every morning, every day, and seeing what being pumped, and like I said, we're doing about 100,000 gallons a day, if that meter is correct. That was the reason to order this other piece in, and Mike's totally stumped. He has absolutely no idea what's going on. You know, and we're gonna monitor the big tower here. I don't know if that's what the liability is there of Chuck climbing that tower, you know. I mean, that's another story, because we're gonna have to climb it, measure it, and then give it a period of time with that tank insulated to see if there's any water getting away in that tank. So it would be fairly noticeable in, you know, a short period of time, you know, 6 to 8 hours probably, we would realize if it's dropped an inch or two or whatever it is. But I've been talking to Mike all the way through, Dan. It's not like we're ignoring it. If you got someplace you think we should look, I'd sure be happy to look.
well, Mike suggested that we need to recomb that area with the water going into the containment pond. He said we're still missing something. So if we can, number one, nail something down with the meter, because when we're showing 3.25 million, is it, that we had, and we're only sold 1.5 million of water, that is as bad as where we were at before. It's actually worse. And that's why we need to find either in the meter, but if that pump is running 24/7, never shutting down.
It has shut down. Not very long, but it has shut down. In the last 3-4 days, I think it had shut down, oh, I don't know, 3-4 hours, and then restarted.
You know, and it's
when you're
not,
pumping that kind of volume, you know, it's only common sense that so many gallons a minute going through there, and the minutes in a day, and one thing and another, that, you know, we've been calculating all that all the way through. I have no idea where to look, Dan. If you think you know something, then, and I've picked Mike's brain completely apart. You know, and he's saying, well, maybe we should do this, maybe, well, yeah, that's fine with me. Get her on, bring the damn machine or the trailer back, and he said, all we can do is retest some of the areas we've already tested. I said, well, what, if you think that's worth doing, I don't have a problem with that.
well, what we need, I think, your two key things you said, the meter head and the tower.
Yeah.
We checked them, then
We
we've
just
got,
got the goddamn meter head yesterday. So I
Today,
went down there, looked at it, you know, and I'm not positive that that's what we want or need. I gotta call them, and I don't know if they'll be on. Like I said, they closed up shop at 2:30 today when I tried to call them to order the compound meter for up on the hill, the J, and I've got, but we know for a fact that that meter is not registering low flow. So I got the call from DS or from well, or whoever the hell from Big
MG.
E, and they said, well, how do we go about changing this? I said, well, we need to order a goddamn meter. He said, well, go ahead and order it. So like I said, I called them today and they were closed at 2 o'clock, 2:30 or whatever, so I didn't get it ordered. I'd also wanted to talk to them about this head that we've got on hand here that we've just gotten. It is a T450 is the style, but like I said, it's a digital readout. So if we've got to have something that's compatible with that end, I don't know until I hook it up in the morning and see what it reads and what it says.
Would you call me after you get it hooked up and let it run for a few minutes and tell me what you think? This is Linda.
I certainly will.
Thank you.
and with that low flow, when I talked to Mike, you know, yeah, if it's not picking that up, but in actuality, with the low flow, it can actually hurt us because it's actually gonna be where, that means that reading's gonna be that much worse because it's, the low flow isn't helping us, the high flow would. So, yeah,
Well, what the compound meter does is measures the low flow. And that meter they've got in up there has been there for years since they remodeled. And it does not detect low flow. Somebody turns the faucet on and runs it for 30 seconds to wash their hands and shuts it off. It does not detect that. We ran the water in the mop sink and all four of us are standing there looking at it, and it just does not register low flow. So who knows how long that thing's been messed up.
well, like you say, it's not gonna bring us 1.5 million gallons, but, you know, every little bit will help.
It's like Mike and I were talking, you know, at the kind of gallon lossage we have is 20 gallons a minute. So consequently, it could be 2 over here and 3 over there and 1 over here and that kind of stuff too. It might not be just boiling out of the ground at 20 gallons a minute.
Well, we're trying to keep ahead of the feeding frenzy. And definitely it's something that we maybe want to think about some water restrictions. You know, if we would have known that this is pushing.
I've already mentioned that.
Well, I'd never heard it. And that's why I'm saying now, we should have probably brought more out at that meeting, what we were discussing, but I'm not talking that we shut everybody down, I'm talking just like City of Rapid City. Anybody with yard sprinklers, they water by their addresses, even days on even addresses, odd days on odd addresses, and with the school, they're watering the same as when they hydroseeded, 3 times a day, every day.
Yeah, I know.
They need to be set, they
And
should,
quite a little of it's going out into the street.
and we should be calling them and saying, hey, you need to set it to every other day and not be pumping the water. Yeah, we're in the business to sell water, but we want to do it conservatively and smartly, not wastefully. So we may put this on our agenda, or we can even put it out there now that we want to have people be conservative, and then our next meeting, we will then act that we are going to follow water restrictions until September, as what City of Rapid City does, and then that they can water up till the same time frame, 9 o'clock in the morning is the deadline, and 9 o'clock at night, or 6 o'clock at night is when they can start. And hose watering is allowed every day for plants or whatever else. It's irrigation system, so we'll start passing that word. We're not gonna be as rugged as the water Gestapo in Rapid City and chase people down, but we're gonna be suggestive. But till we find out, we're gonna hope that you putting that meter head on is gonna show us a remarkable change in a couple days of meter readings. And when are you figuring on doing the tower check?
Well, that doesn't necessarily constitute, I don't know, if the meter is off 30-40%, that's a lot of goddamn gallons of water. However, it's still pumping and running, so I'm hoping that it's gonna show up that, that the other one was showing 10-15% error, which would make a hell of a difference, big time.
Yeah,
But the fact remains that the pump is running. So it's been down the hole there for, I'm guessing, about 10 years. And I can't imagine, that it going from 60, 70 gallons a minute to 150 gallons a minute. It doesn't make sense, and it isn't feasible. It should be losing rather than gaining because of the wear. So it isn't like we haven't been looking at it. I take a little bit of offense, but we're not jumping all over it because I'm talking to Mike. As a matter of fact, I talked to him today about another issue that we're having with a metered thing. And so he was on vacation for 2 weeks, so that took up a little time.
well, keep us posted. We just wanted to voice our concerns here, and
You did that?
The thing you talked with him about today, is that anything we need to be told?
No,
All right.
it was on a different issue altogether, but it had something to do with flow and meter and that stuff.
Okay, just making sure. Thank you.
Yeah.
all right, good night. We'll talk to you this
Yeah.
weekend.
Yeah.
Talk to you in the morning, Chuck. Thank you.
Yeah.
Bye.
So I think it's something that if we want to let Joan know, maybe to put it on the Facebook page, that we're encouraging water restrictions through this heat and be smart about our watering. And that we want anybody with yard sprinklers to even odd days.
We're gonna do that right away?
Well, I'd like to see it initiated, maybe some conservatism, and hose watering is encouraged every day. If they got water pots or plants, or, it's up to the board. I'm just putting it out there.
I wonder if it's encouraged. I don't know, because I'm gonna water what I need to water, and that's that.
Me too.
But I wonder if people are gonna say, "Oh shit, we aren't gonna be able to water, so should we order a whole bunch right now?"
That happened last time. Well,
And
it was
so-
more the concerns about the water running down the ditch and,
Well, we already have that. I marked 2 meters that I read this time when there was so damn much water running down that I marked it down for Gail to call them, and one of them was out on Marie Street, not Gail, sorry, for Jill to call them. One was down on Marie Street, and I can't remember where the other one was, but.
Why don't we just wait a few days and see what this meter thing does?
okay?
Well, yeah. I agree.
See if anything comes out of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd
We're
be
gonna
nice
make a
to make
motion
a call to
and
the
put it on
school.
agenda.
Yeah. The school needs to be addressed
That's
because that's
ridiculous.
such a waste.
Oh, yeah.
3 times a day and not, apparently they don't know how to reset the clock to every other day. Because the
It's water
goofballs,
during
what
the day.
blows me away is that was the most horrible system installation I've ever seen. Because the heads all should have been up next to the curb shooting back towards the building, not
No,
put in the
so
middle.
street.
So, yeah, that they're covering everything, so it's just ridiculous on loss and waste of
Can
what
you
they're
call-
doing.
Could you call Jill now and find out if she talked to the guy on Marie Street?
I really don't want to call her at
Okay.
7 o'clock on Friday night.
Okay.
I'd rather not.
So we'll have that. We won't put it on water restrictions as far as our agenda goes. We're just listed as discussion of water usage in town.
Okay.
And then we can further discuss it then, next meeting.
Okay.
And then find out, and we'll put that under Public Works.
And did the bills already go out today?
Mhm.
So it can't be put on the bills.
No. Yeah, that would have been probably a good one.
To be smart about watering.
Mhm. Yeah, we might not have to do water restrictions. Just be smart.
Yep.
Don't water the street. Don't spray it out in the.
So we could have, Joan put it in the new newsletter for August 1st.
Is that this week? Or- No, that's next week. Yeah.
I mean, timing wise, that
Yeah.
works really well.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because I also put in there on the newsletter about the dumpsters and people being more alert about out-of-town users. And if you're using the dumpsters, be clean about it. You make a mess around it, clean it up. And put in there about the emergency management, and she'll update all of that, and that we have the churches, and number 1 is the basement, number 2 then is UCC, number 3 Our Saviors, number 4 the school. And then that way we'll have that listed in there and have that awareness. And so, and then I put in there about mowing, people blowing the grass into the roads and it turns to mud.
You're not supposed to do that?
Huh?
You're not supposed to do that?
I guess if you consider it dust control, that's all right, you know, but I just brought mention of that in there, so that'll all be in there, so it's not a surprise to anybody. I just try to put little helpful hints in there. If anybody else thinks of stuff, bring it up. Things that we should be doing, like the water. It is a great thing to be smart.
Time's up.
You start seeing how many of these we go through.
Good luck.
Anything further from the items from citizens?
No.
Trustee input, Henriksen. Thomason.
Good meeting. I was wondering if you were able to, if you changed the combos on all the other boxes, the lock boxes.
No, because we haven't heard anything on the UCC box.
Okay.
And Deb was to be in charge of the other box up here, Pastor Deb. So we will need to look into that with Joan. And that'll be a good question to ask, so.
Yep.
And we have a neighborhood watch meeting 1st of August. The first Monday in August.
Yes, first Monday.
It's the second, isn't
I believe so.
First Monday's 1, August
Oh,
1.
is it the first?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we have a board meeting on the 2nd.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll have that in that positioning. Shuma?
Oh, I'm fine.
That's
Yeah,
much
let me out of here.
wrestling.
Can I go watch wrestling?
Oh, he is
Kramer.
so cute in his skirt.
Nothing, thank you.
I
But what if
appreciate
Gail
it.
had something?
Gail?
I do have something. Leanne Kurtzman called today. She's from Midwest Assistance Program. They're the people that came out and mapped. So we need to figure, I don't know if you guys want to do this or not, but they're having a national meeting in Rapid City on September 20th. And they really wanted to have their people that they wanted to see a project. And they want to come to Hermosa. And the reason why Hermosa is close enough to Rapid. They'd like to just tour what happened here, and they said it would probably be morning. I said, well, what about lunch? Well, first because they said it's actually on a board meeting night. I thought maybe we could do it in the afternoon. We could have hors d'oeuvres or something like that and meet them all. But she said no, they wanted to do it in the morning. And so I don't know if you guys want me to invite them and say that, yeah, we do want them to come, but we'll brainstorm of what we actually want to do, what we want to show them. I don't think Leanne is actually going to be able to be here for that, but I think it would be kind of a nice thing to do since what they did for us with this whole mapping.
Yeah,
That kind of a payback for them because it's close enough to Rapid that they wanted to come out here.
see, and Jill has a good idea on the GPS, location of valves, the mapping, the diagrams, so that we can show all of that. And what they did for us and then what we did, and then you guys are good enough on your smartphones to show that you can pull it up on that, because Bernie had that all laid out, so I'm assuming Brett would be the awesome one to look at that stage of it too. So,
Jeez,
Do
I'm telling you.
so on all of our valves, everything that's located in the town, we did a mapping with the GPS.
Yes.
So that we know location even if they're buried, and then did a program setup, and it was all free through a grant process.
Yep.
And then you can use a smartphone to pull up these apps
Yep.
and actually go out and say, yeah, it's right here. And it'll program that right where your smartphone is, so that's the cool part.
So what's happening is they're having the regional directors are having their national meeting.
I
And
heard
they wanted to
that.
see, yeah, I know. he
Didn't
kinda-
know what he was
I know.
going
So,
off in left field somewhere.
yeah, so we want to know whether or not we want to invite them first. Then we
Yes.
can kind of brainstorm of what we show them, because it's not until the 20th of September, but she'd like to know if she could put that onto the agenda, that this is the project that they wanted to see a project that they had really worked with.
And what I'd like to do too, since we're going to be mapping them fire hydrants, that we put something into that system on that too. If we can use Midwest for that.
Well, Midwest is the people that is helping us with that.
Right, that's why I mean.
Yeah,
So
so,
that'll be an ongoing, active
yeah.
that
So,
we're doing.
and I'll get some more information from her of what we really should show them, what we should do with them, but I just wanted to know if we want to extend that courtesy to have them come out
Yeah.
Yes.
from
I
Rapid.
say yes.
Okay. And then we'll
Do
go
you
from
need a
there.
motion on that? That's
No,
not on the agenda.
no, I don't,
you
no, I don't.
And
I
this is Jill ahead of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could also check and see what the seniors are having for lunch and provide them lunch down there.
Yeah, that's kind of what we were thinking about, thinking about,
I would bring my donuts and stuff that morning.
okay,
And
so,
still have the option of
I
going to
just
the
don't
seniors
understand what you
Okay.
want me to do.
lunch.
Oh, I was saying, you're good on the smartphone and the tech side.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I do
Jill,
have something to say.
And understand where that is on the Midwest side of it.
Oh, okay.
So that you also comprehend where we're at. And if that day comes with you and the tech abilities you have, that you can also be on to where, hey,
Yeah.
this is what it is, this is what we've achieved, and this is where we're going. And then Linda can work with it because it's all involved in the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Because Dan still just has a split phone. He got a new one today, so.
Oh,
And-
Oh,
Don't tell Jerry.
boy.
Don't share that with Jerry.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I have a new phone for Jerry.
No.
Yeah, but it's not a flip phone and he won't use it.
Mhm.
So now if he finds out there's new flip phones, I'm
There is.
screwed.
There is.
They're military style. These are the tough guys.
I tell you.
They take the drops.
so one of the
You're
things that I
okay.
wanted to say is that, I don't know how to say this, but I think the board members should probably be the person to take them around rather than,
Yes.
Oh, I agree.
Yep.
Yes.
you,
not me.
Chuck.
Chuck?
Nope, I agree. That's why Brett, Linda, Terry, if she's off. Vicky,
Yes,
if
I would
she's
very
free.
much like to do that for you. Thank you for asking.
And I'd like to be involved too.
Okay.
No,
Like
you
that.
can't be.
good if Jill's active in the fire hydrant part of it, it'd be cool.
Yeah, I
So
know.
what's being proposed on
Right,
that?
yep.
And that
So-
wasn't asking us saying, yes, you are.
Oh, I know that. No, that was sarcasm because, yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Okay, so I have another,
So we can brainstorm on what we're gonna do with them, but we're going to invite them for the 20th of
Yes.
September. Okay, all right.
Excellent.
And thank you for the donuts, Deb. I'll pop in and grab one on the way to
it's
work.
the 20th, you say?
Of September. Mhm.
Just gotta remind me.
What day is that?
Yeah, I do
It's
have one other
it's a
thing.
Tuesday.
Good.
It is a
Okay,
Tuesday.
as long as it's not a Wednesday.
I forgot, Monty called, today about the mosquito. And he talked to Naya, and in our traps so far, there has not been, they have not had to send in a single mosquito. So we've had no West Niles, no disease mosquitoes in the area yet.
Good.
And there have not been a lot of mosquitoes in the trap at all. Which, at times, I've had several, I've had many, but I don't know. And he asked if we'd gotten the grant this year. Did you mail that in?
I haven't put in July's revenues yet. I haven't done that yet, but I think it's in there. But yeah, I put the grant in.
And you think we got it?
Oh, yeah. Mhm.
Okay,
Yep.
all right.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. We don't have the revenue in there yet. We have to submit to get the revenue. But yeah, the grant went in.
Okay.
And we were approved.
Okay, and his suggestion was, that if we get the grant, that we order up the pellets for the standing water areas. And he says he has enough to get through this year. And he thought that there's so few mosquitoes that maybe he doesn't need to fog at night until maybe the fair.
Yeah.
They're all fighting my leg.
They're yeah, well.
You have mosquitoes?
Yes.
I got flies. They
I
bite.
don't have flies, I have mosquitoes.
Wow.
Oh,
In my swash, when I water at 5 a.m. every morning.
oh, I haven't had any mosquitoes in
That's
there.
what you get for waking them up so early.
I know,
Yeah.
right?
Well, anyway,
Yeah,
he-
they're long.
It hasn't been a lot, it's only been a couple.
he wants a directive, whether he should fog anymore, or if he should save the spray, the fogging.
I would say that.
Before the fair.
Yeah, definitely the fair time, right?
Correct, yeah.
And if it gets worse, again,
And I was gonna say, if we get the rains coming here,
right.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday,
Next
Do we
week,
have
yeah.
rain?
and reactivate, that he may wanna, when the fair comes, hit a couple, 3 times that week
Right,
Mhm.
early.
Correct.
Do the weekend of and yada yada.
okay. I will.
Weekend
relate this.
before, during the week before,
No,
that kind of thing.
okay. I will give him that directive then.
And then did you guys, I'm kind of changing, did you see the commissioner's agenda on your, I just put it on your twos.
I didn't. I see the RCS deal.
That's because it's not there, it doesn't look like.
Going on 4.
Since we started counting,
That's
we're going on.
That's because it's sitting up here.
Well, okay.
Yeah, so you got me cleaning everything off here.
then. Didn't even need to.
I like to be sarcastic a lot, my wife tells me sometimes I'm just a smartass.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I understand.
Yeah, so.
You're
if
gonna
I-
fit in really
If I piss
well.
someone off, let me
Oh,
know.
I'll tell you.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, because I am too.
Well, put your finger right there.
Yeah, no.
That's how we do usually the newbies. We get their attention
Oh,
right
yeah.
away.
By the way, you did miss that night of the meeting?
Yeah?
That is cake and ice cream on you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And a barbecue.
I didn't get that memo.
We encouraged you to miss, because Vicky's got the next barbecue, because she missed last night. and we made that motion,
Oh, wait a
so.
minute, I'm way ahead of all
I
this.
mean,
Way ahead.
Taco bar would be great.
I did that one night, thank you very much.
I know,
and
but-
nobody wanted tacos.
I know, but when you make the stuff and set a nice bar, that was
yeah,
really.
I was in Douglas that night, and for like 3 nights, working in a jail.
No,
So-
that's right.
Oh.
So are we done?
So we made an appreciation of the motion, and you still do the food, so don't think you're getting out of that. I appreciate everybody's patience tonight. I appreciate everybody working hard on this budget. I appreciate Gail putting it together, and we look forward to the water accountability, looking towards the water restrictions, watching closely this weekend. Hopefully we'll get some answers on stuff and staying on top of them. I think it's going to be a situation where everybody's gotta be active with it, and as well as the girls. The girls bring it out, and Chuck blows it off. And we need no more of that. We need to be proactive, so. Motion to
I do
adjourn.
have one comment. Thank you for the cookies.
Yeah,
Yes,
thank you,
thank you.
Dan.
Yeah, they were good. I like crunchy cookies.
7:18,
I second.
second by Thomason, motion by Hendrickson. All in favor say aye.
Aye.
Opposed, same sign. Motion carried.
You should have seen him today. He went to Verizon because he got his new phone tonight. He's been bitching for the last 2 months because he
Yeah, you
talked on
little
it and
witch.
he couldn't hear and it would go dead on him and he'd just rah, 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 you know. And so then today he goes to Verizon. I get the phone, he goes to Verizon to get it set up. He calls me and he goes, can you hear me? I go, what? Hello?
You could come pick me up.
I played that 3 times.
And I'm on the other going, this son of a bitch, this piece of shit. I'm going back in the store and bitch at that woman.
He started
And she's
walking back.
listening the whole time. And everybody in my goddamn office is just rolling on the floor, laughing, having a great time.
I said, now you know what I've been.
Whoa!
You call me the
He said a freaking witch.
Oh, that's it?
He was hoping there was evidence.
See here what Dan Holzberg said?
And what was funny is when I was trying to call him when he was at the place, and on his phone it says Queen Bitch, because I'm very honored being that. And so anyway, on his caller ID it says Queen Bitch, and she goes, there's some.
I asked her, because she was downloading everything into my phone. She said, I can't let you take this call right now. And I said, well, who's calling?
I mean, we
You
have,
bitch. And I said, yeah, that's my girlfriend. Oh my God.
well, then you should get the Queen Bee ringtone. Okay.
Could you do me a really big favor, Dan?
Yeah.
Could you just take this home and look at it this weekend and just help me with some words on this? I
Yep.
gotta get that out on Monday. That has to go out on Monday.
And I'll look at this RCS one too
Okay.
and do what we need to do.
I mean,
there.
I think I have some
Thank you,
words
buddy.
for it, that it really needs to. And I've been-
Remember, I am not available next week at all.
Not at all.
I'm not gonna be here.
To see if it'll
I'll be in Idaho.
Well, it was working last night.
No,
No,
I got 3 jails that I gotta install.
Yeah,
Putting in.
as hot as it is.
Oh, yeah.
All
Fun
right, you
stuff.
guys all have a great weekend. I'll be
You
at work
too.
at the store. Come down and get an ice cream cone.
Make
I'll
sure the
buy you
ice
one.
cream machine's working.
Oh my.
After you're done tonight, then you're okay all weekend at the store with the ice cream cones, right?
Yeah. because I'm
Are they
gonna-
still open down there?
That cracks me up.
Gotta go watch my wrestling match.
I guess I gotta see what this guy looks like. This is what I know.
McIntyre. Oh, Google him.
Oh,
I think it's more of a oogle now. It's not Google. Go
And I
Google
sort of
him.
Googled him, and I was thinking, man, I said to Lyndon, you'd be a great-grandpa, wouldn't you? Lyndon goes, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, he's 37 years old. I said, well, forget that shit. But yeah, oh, he wears a kilt, he rips it off with his little black speedo. That's my Friday night excitement.
Friday night excitement.
So Dan, next meeting, you're gonna wear one of them for Terry.
I'm good.
No, I have a pair of blue jeans that my aunt made him to wear at the rally something. It's blue jeans, but on the cheeks of the ass, she cut them out and put clear plastic.
Oh, God.
Oh, boy.
I'm gonna have him wear them one of these nights.
Take him to the rally.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I don't think the rest of us are ready.
I know, but I don't think I'm ready.
Well, I can pull it from the, yeah, Jerry's done this one. I don't know how
Oh,
to say it, because
Lord.
we're not mandating it, right? I'm getting this scanned and I'm gonna send it to you tonight, it'll probably be Marty's part in the office in the morning, so. But it's not like we're cracking the whip on it, right?
No,
So-
no, we're asking that if. And we're right on there, yeah,
No,
but
Well,
we,
this is just a copy.
but we were
request-
asking, yeah, you know, assistance, consideration.
I'm gonna go down to the Rock and Iron and see that copper thing or that picture things that guy does on.
Road maintenance assistant? Road maintenance assistance, is that what you said?
I would love to put it together, like, this is looking down Second on the south, and this is west side of Second Street.
Should
It'd be
the
so cool
road,
to put like,
the road? There
even
should the road,
floorways
should the road,
on one of them long,
Panoramic.
yeah, of what it looked like then. You know? I think Rick Mills has got the original.
Should the road,
Well, that's like, I love going
Fail?
to Custer.
Mhm.
The courthouse and seeing the old
Yes,
aerial
And then just
pictures.
let
them-
I wish we had one of those.
I know.
let them work that through their heads of what they think that we're thinking or something?
yeah,
Request consideration of Fifth Street Road maintenance assistance, should the road fail?
and I don't know if it's,
You wanna think about it over the weekend? Cause I'm not sending that one tonight.
Yeah, it's not good, it's mine, I think.
What?
This is my paperwork, isn't it?
no,
No.
mine.
Yours is right here, babe.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, you're all right.
All right, get it.
I'm just
You wanna just think about that?
Yeah, we just need a word, I don't know,
Should the
fail is
road-
the word.
Break up?
Well, that's what I think I originally said, if the road were to break up.
Deteriorate.
Yeah.
Something more, I mean,
Because what concerns us is with the patchwork they did over it, and not as what I was discussing that day, that what they needed to level. They should have put oil down before the millings, then watered,
Yeah.
compact.
Right.
Then when they came back over with the next shot of oil before the chip seal, then it would have took. They
No,
didn't do
but we
any
don't
of
wanna
that
do
process.
that, we don't wanna go into that, right?
No, no.
no.
But that's why I'm saying, if that breaks up, that they put down and loosens and comes apart,
Should the road break up? Is there a term for road breakup?
I think deteriorate, prematurely deteriorate.
Yeah. Because I can tell you right now that when cars start going close to that sidewalk, you're gonna have a mess. Because
Already
it's
have.
so soft. Oh, it's in,
There's
Yeah.
already a black mark
yeah,
where somebody drove up.
yeah.
I noticed that
What
when I
I'm
was
gonna
reading
try to do
meters
is go
yesterday.
over, when I got the track steer here the next time, on a warm day and run over that with the track steer and try to level it back down, so that maybe it'll set.
That would be nice.
Does that sound better?
Request consideration of Fifth Street Road maintenance assistance, should the road prematurely deteriorate
Within a year.
within a year?
Because we pretty much, after a year, it's all done.
Mhm.
So within a
You think
year,
we should put it
Yes.
within a
With,
year?
you have to.
Yeah.
We have
That's a
to.
good time frame.
within a year, request considerate, within a year, does that go in the beginning
No,
or the end?
not, it goes in the middle.
Request consideration within the year? No.
No.
request
At the end.
Request consideration of Fifth Street Road maintenance assistance, should the road prematurely deteriorate
Within
Within a year of this
Within-
time.
Within
the next year, within 1 year?
1 year for
Yeah.
a signed document. I feel that you need to
1 year of this certificate of occupancy.
sign document. That'll leave it from this
Within
point to
1
this
year.
point.
Of this
Signed.
signed?
Yeah.
Okay, and it'll be interesting to see what they come back with.
Mhm.
Yeah, I will.
Mhm.
Okay, all right, I'm not getting this one out, but I gotta get that contract out tonight.
Because we know we're
Yeah.
disappointed that,
You gotta fax it over?
Not this, Marty McKaylee's contract, I'm gonna email it.
Oh, sure.
So, I am still really concerned, I know Chuck Irvine went and looked at it, but I am really concerned about Doug Hewitt's pit. And I was wondering if you would go over with me
Who's Doug
now
Hewitt?
and look at it with me.
Oh, here?
They're going for dinner, aren't you?
Yeah, I know, but you wanna do it
Oh, you
afterwards?
can do it real quick and then you can come down. It's still early.
It's on the way, kinda.
You can run over and check it right now. I gotta go pick up Lola anyway, and we can just take one vehicle. When you get done, you can come back down.
you know,
That's fine.
I mean, I'm not saying that I know the sprinkler was running, I know that, I seen that myself. But there was water spraying out of the concrete pit. It was cracked on the side, and there's water spraying out of the pit.
Mm.
So, yeah, the sprinkler could have filled the pit.
did it fall in the pit?
No, it was off to the side of it.
But Chuck Irvin said he went down and fixed it.
He did, that's what he said.
So go look.
I'm just concerned about it, Dan, that would be a
Yeah.
hell of a lot
Yeah.
of water.
Is this yours, Miss Linda?
Yes, it is.
Well, hopefully it'll go through his meter.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, hopefully.
Yeah.
I don't know that I can't remember what his reading was.
Damn it, I keep forgetting. I'll have to ask my son to let me see his water bill from the trailer over here.
And I may be, I don't know, I'll have to see, turning on the water from the city for my lawn this weekend until I get my well finished up.
We
Then I'll-
just was complaining about that. It'll be fine. It's supposed to be cool.
If it isn't,
Turning on the water.
No?
otherwise I'll just run my hose over into the cistern and fill the cistern and I'll be good.
Well, we'll still be paid for it.
Okay, that's out, that's gone,
Which one?
the contract.
Good.
Good.
That's a big relief.
Good girl, sister. Did you find that key in here?
Yes,
Okay.
Did the bird feeder fall off?
yes.